Welcome to another FlagrantWeeaboo stream. How's it going, everybody? I should probably sit forwards. Or I could do this. Ha 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 ha. Now I don't have to sit forwards. In fact, I can sit here now. Oh, there's two conversations going on. I can't have a conversation in the Discord and on the live stream at the same time. Not an option. Right. Volume 3 bars. Drag that over to there. SCARLET Nexus. Controller connected. Been a while since I turned the controller indicator on, isn't it? Sure, why not? It's been a while. I don't hear the game yet. How am I meant to know the volume level? Make some noise. That seems low/muted. It's neither. Weird. Maybe my computer volume is just down really far. Right. I want to beat this game today. I basically have 5 hours to do it in. I don't care about the new scene. Right, Team Bond. I think we did everything Team Bond that I could do. Tick, tick. Tick, tick. Yeah, right. Carry on with the story then.
I should try to get a little rest.
Advised.
A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
A message from Major General Fubuki. Priority 1. We need your help, Yuito.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Do you think he knows about that factory?
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
I wonder.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito.
Yeah, what's
Your
the
trusty
worst
nature
that could
is
happen
one
if
of
we
your
ask
most
this
likable
guy?
features. I should really follow
We have to
your
fight
example.
some level 50 NPC?
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
Seiran City has its own darkness as well. Yuito and his team are the victims of this cruel reality. They head to Suo to hear what Fubuki has to say. Hey, Johnny.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
Hey, Vlad, how's it going?
Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
How are you feeling? I am feeling better.
Seiran may have
Not
incited an
amazing,
uprising,
but better.
There's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human
It's
experiments.
up and it's
Seiran
down.
is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight
Just
the
want
threat
to
of
take
the
my
others.
mind off things for a little
One
while.
chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're
What if
wild
we're not?
animals that
What if they're
experience
not
some
made in the
mutations.
Extinction Belt?
But are they really wild?
There's better
It's
like
very
being
possible
felt.
that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karin and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karin.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy.
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Zamir, is this game trying to sound deep by prolonging dialogue scenes and actually saying
Nagi
nothing?
seemed like he had no idea about
I
Naomi's
get
metamorphosis
what the
after
story
he was
is going
discharged
for.
from the hospital.
But
And
wouldn't
this
that
kind
cause
of
brain
story
damage?
would work a lot better in something other than still cutscenes where
That's
characters'
really
mouths
concerned
flap.
to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send
This
the data
kind
via
of
our
story
hotline
is
to
better
every
told
citizen as
in
proof of the government's
environment
inhumane acts.
um,
The people are ready
information
to
that you pick up
Can
on,
you access
and
it?
then you
Yes. I
make
received
the
permission
connections
to enter
yourself.
the secure
Having them
site
directly
when we were heading out to
explained like
Seiran
this
on your
kind
last
of...
assignment. I've been
No.
provided with a one-time use pass.
Hey, Draven, how's it
Nagi's
going?
Stolen memory. Where is it stored?
Nagi's
Storing it
stolen
in the
memory.
old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
Hanabi's not going anywhere.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Yeah, she's
while
meant
my
to
friends
be
are
the
trying to do
vanilla love
something
interest,
about
I think.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
The childhood
No.
friend.
it. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but about my father, too.
I'm wearing a
Thank you,
poster
Nagi.
of myself.
Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
Commander Yuito.
Platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
What's that item? Oh, it's up there. Max Jelly? Squash Racket? But I already synthesized one for everybody. Ah! Just having a quick scan for new side quests. They're diamonds on the map. Chat disconnected. Okay. Dropped frames 0. Sus. Sus. That's interesting, isn't it? Well, that's one solution, I suppose. What the frig? YouTube! Rich Evans, what did you do? Right. Sent that shit out of order as well. Fucking chat AI. API. AI API. Oops upside your head. I don't see any more side quests, so I'm gonna pop to Masubius to Mount Masubius and put in the next cheat code. And hopefully then Samugi can run around with a poster of herself on. How are things? I am fine. I just need to focus on relaxing and not thinking about things. Just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. It was helpful to get out of the house. And a little bit later on, when there's not people around, I will do the test. Because you have to clear the surface, wash your hands, blow into a tissue, dispose of the tissue, wash your hands again. It's a whole bunch of steps. And just to avoid test contamination, I'll do it a little bit later on. I need a Masubi code. This is when the capture shows my new tab. Yeah, thought as much. Right. Masubi's code SCARLET NEXUS. Any of these? When you feel like it, Google. Any of these? Please, Google, while you feel like it. If you feel like it, if you want to do it! You fucker! Tools. Anytime. Past 24 hours. Okay? That didn't work. Anytime. Past week. More items. There is no need for the internet to be this slow. Hasn't that one... Haven't I done that one? Right, okay. It says a new one's available. It's not actually available yet. Your home is now a 3-cat household. Congratulations. We're down on the short list for a kitten. We got in touch with the same place we got our rescue dog from. And as soon as they get a kitten in, we're going to be contacted first. It needs to be a kitten because we need to make sure that Anna takes to it and that the kitten gets used to living with dogs. Persona Yakuza Nier from Wish. Is this game really like all of those together? I tell you what, when I'm running around killing people, monsters, this is a great game and I love every second of it and I recommend it to everyone. All the rest of the time, I despise this game so much. We know it was the new Himuka government who turned Naomi into an other, but the government gains nothing by doing that, right, Fubuki? Well done, Luca, that's right. There is no reason to turn an OSF soldier into another in combat. My guess is that someone from Seiran infiltrated. Suo was probably trying to use the chaos caused by the large-scale other attack to try and clean it up. So the clueless OSF, who were just there to exterminate the others, just happened to be right in the middle of the battlefield. I don't believe this for a second. I reckon they needed to get footage of a metamorphosis. So they decided to get rid of the most successful team member, Kasane. But of course, Kasane's sister, being able to see slightly further into the future, saw that her sister was about to get shot and jumped in to take the bullet. I've therefore ascertained that Naomi's transformation was an accident because it was an intent to get rid of Kasane and get footage of someone being transformed at the same time. I've just cracked your video game story, Namco. You think you're really great. You think your Scarlet Nexus is storytelling genius, but I've just cracked your fucking story in like 10 seconds flat. I bet you're really embarrassed now, Namco. Bet you feel real stupid.
I must remove.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Fuck.
You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
That's why I was taking random hits. There was an invisible enemy in here.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
There's nothing to care about in this game. Dev is pretty obscure. It's Bandai Namco, isn't it? Unless they got someone to dev it on their behalf.
That was close.
If they did, I tell you what, they got in a team that's pretty damn good at graphics. Because this game is a gorgeous game. Of course, as we know, graphics aren't everything. Mysterious text data. Work memorandum. The research of human experiment H13 will conclude today. Tests were conducted both 5 and 10 years ago. But the results were inconclusive. Considering the subject's age, we have decided there is nothing more to expect. H13 is out of my hands now, so I'll be starting helping with testing of I-07. Knowing I-07 had already had a supervisor made me curious as to whether or not I was necessary. But now I understand. I-07 is a subject that requires special care. It seems our instructions are to test carefully and double down on safety measures. Right, okay. Stray! Stray! I'll only check it out if it contains Steve Conte's Stray. I could never live that way, ever stray. No regrets, cause I got nothing to lose. Okay. No, that game was on my my shortlist for a while. I remember seeing it at the PS5 event. Remember that PS5 event where they're like, this is what's coming to PS5 and PS5 only. And 90% of the games were coming to PS4. Remember that one? Yeah, it was shown at that. I'm interested, but being a PS5 game, it will retail at £1,000 Great British when it comes out. So I think I'll pass, but I mean, if I can get it cheap, I'll check it out. If a publisher wanted to... If a publisher accidentally thought I was Cat Icarus and gave me a code, I'd appreciate that. Hey, this guy kind of looks like Cat Icarus.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Let's send him a code.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously? How am I meant to focus on...
Let's regroup now.
when there's invisible enemies making my life a misery?
Covered in oil. Burn it up.
That invisible enemy shit can fuck right off.
Don't get burned!
I hit the outer shell.
Yes! Hey, wizard.
Maybe I've grown.
I just get angered at the wasted potential of this fantastic game. Is that another enemy? Another invisible enemy! They are the absolute worst. Padding.
Get ready.
OLED Adventures, coming exclusively to the Nintendo Switch OLED. Nintendo missed a trick by not making a more powerful Switch. I went from going, oh, I want the new Switch, to, nah. I got plenty of cool tech, as it is. I'm going to be doing a lot more in the way of VR going forward, so... IO7 is in a fine state of health, but it appears the official word is that the subject is of weak constitution. That's me. However, even though we are sharing management duties, I'm not sure letting the subject play freely in the ward is wise. I suppose the nurses will take responsibility if anything were to happen. I am IO7. Welcome to the Scarlet Nexus Iceberg Explained. Brought to you by Dashlane. Yuito Sumeragi is IO7. There is a theory that Yuito Sumeragi is Experiment IO7. This is found from documentations in the game. Apollo Justice! Oh, cool, blimey, Apollo Justice, governor! Give me some of that Apollo Justice! More like appalling justice. No! I'll check it out. Is it on Steam yet? Is Appalling Justice on Steam yet? Asinine Attorney. I love it. Oh man. We can sell this. My favorite Ace Attorney game will always be Phoenix Drive, though.
Using Lucas teleportation would make this easier. Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Base pause. Oh, teleportation, yeah, wow, shove it about. These are the ones that die in like 10 seconds if you use teleportation.
I can hit it.
Emulators, yeah, play like... You see, if I'm gonna use like an Android emulator to play the Android version, then why would I bother buying the Android version? I'd just procure it. So I'd much rather it come to Steam where I could actually, you know, purchase it. You know, if Capcom wants people's money, they'd sell the game, right? Phoenix Drive. Phoenix Drive is an adult video game for PC. Made by the people who did... There was a Dragon Ball Z one as well that was pretty good. Not that I would know these things. Capcom occasionally wants money. Capcom every now and then goes, oh shit, no, we have to actually release stuff people want. You know, not just put Amaterasu in fucking Monster Hunter and call it a day.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yurito.
Is its fan base? Yeah, no, I know where you're coming from. I used to write for a website that was nothing but Ace Attorney fans. I mean this in the nicest way.
Do you need help?
I don't write for that website anymore.
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
I guess I was a subject here that we're collecting the notes about. This is the Scarlet Nexus iceberg. I've been watching a lot of Iceberg Explained videos recently, and I fucking hate their production value voiceover. But regardless of this, Subcultured's icebergs are still pretty good. Iceberg Explains. And for the latest Grand Theft Auto one, they got It's a Gundam to do an intro, which was pretty cool. Nothing to note in today's test. IO7 is crying for their mother. This closeness to the mother may be the result of too much special treatment. I can't say that IO7's brain is that spectacular. There is a possibility for success, but even in that case, I wonder if we'll receive the results we want. Yuito Sumeragi is I-07. Number 15, Yuito Sumeragi. Yuito Sumeragi is the hero of Scarlet Nexus. AI voice synthesis is so good now. You can do a very convincing Chill's voice using a computer AI to generate the words and phrases. So what I'm suggesting is that I somehow get Chills to cameo on one of my videos, but really it's just an AI doing his voice. Number 10. Kasane Randolph. Kasane Randolph is a playable character in Scarlet Nexus. Chills is missing a trick not doing an Iceberg Explained series. Problems were reported with Subject H13, a subject we gave up on and were concluding testing on. The subject was a bit rebellious, but we can't let this problem develop further. Seeing as we can't discharge the subject as is, we must follow protocol and move to corrective measures. I turned Irish there! Corrective measures. Secure containment protocol. Where am I going? This way. Yeah. Scummy pool! What was that submission I picked up? I wasn't even paying attention. In Brainfield, defeat 3 Wibber Sabbat. Sabbat are like the forces.
But the enemy dropped something rare.
I knew there would be a Soul's Paw in here.
The oil is making me sluggish.
I knew it. Motherfucking! This room is bullshit! What the fuck is this room? Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall this game and never play it again.
It's too early to sleep.
Oh!
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh! I'm in love! Oh my god! If Tsumugi wasn't already perfect!
Yeah, we worked really well together.
She wasn't already the perfect waifu. She would be now. Holy shit.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
I have it.
The oil is making me sluggish. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
I know exactly where you're coming from, Wizard.
So ignite easily while covered in liquid.
As far as I understand it, the series only ever implied one relationship. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's heavily hinted at, what's her name? The
Watch out for electric attacks.
lady who tries to kill herself in the second game. Forgotten her name now. It's sort of implied that there's something going on with her and Von Karma, but I mean, that's it. Like, there literally is nothing else in that series, even remotely along those lines. Forgotten her name now.
That must be its weak spot.
Oh, Phoenix and Iris. Ah. Yes, well, the two did indeed love each other.
It's good to have you on the team. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Who's the character I'm thinking of? Judge. The judge is married to a caviar lunch. Yes. This room is garbage. These enemies are garbage. This video game is garbage.
All my training has been worth it.
There's probably Rule 34 of that. If there isn't, there will be. Mark my words. I will make it happen. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh no! I will make it happen. I saw a pregnant fan art of Alex Vance in a top 5 games of 2020. No spoilers for Half-Life Alex, thank you very much.
Where are you?
Use my power?
I have to.
I actually know some of the ending to Alex, and all that does is make me want to play it even more. I'm not going to spoil anything, but
That's all of them.
the ending,
Well, Yuito.
as far as I understand it, holy shit, love it. It's exactly what I would do if I was making an interstitial Half-Life game. Resident Evil fanbase is really horny. Everybody wants to fuck that zombie from Resident Evil 2, you know, with the biker shorts and the red top. Everybody wants to fuck that zombie. I mean, and that's on the normal end of, like, sexual drive. There's so much stuff that's way worse among Resident Evil fans. That's the kind of normal stuff. You know the zombie I'm talking about? The one from Resident Evil 2 that's like, bleh, and pukes everywhere. That one. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but I mean, have character models. Will animate fucking. I mean, that's just true about any video game. If you can rip the character models out, somebody's animated them. Having a bit of hanky-panky fun.
Do you need help?
I mean, there's some groups of people who have made a lot of money by animating character models doing things that those character models were not designed to do. H13's correction is complete, but progress is not good. It would be difficult to discharge the subject like this. The subject has been moved to a floor with secure rooms, but they are spending all day writing on the walls. Attempts at conversation have been unsuccessful. We've been in that room. If there are any signs of improvement, disposal may be necessary. Oh, if there are no signs of improvement. I wonder if the person in charge of correction did it properly, but regardless, I don't want to be bothered with this any further. I've seen some major shit. New from Mattel. Major shit. I've seen some major shit in my time, Major. Ever heard of Enter the Iron Gauntlet? No. And I'm assuming I don't want to know. After trying to stay away from the internet as much as possible because I didn't want to know about what CWC's been up to, I get a Facebook message last night. It's like, hey, have you heard what CWC did? I'm like, no, don't tell me. And then I found out. And now I live in a world where I have that information. Where I have unfortunately been told. Let's put it this way, whatever I assume this Iron Gauntlet thing is, there's no way it could be as bad as what I think, right? There's no way it could be... you know what I mean. It's going to be worse than whatever I think of, is what I mean. God, I suck at this game of combat. Hey, speaking of, you heard about what Christian did? La 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 la! I was thinking his story was a Greek tragedy, but he turned out to be an Oedipus Rex. Did you do weird stuff again? Do you want to know? Do you want to know? Doesn't mean I can tell you. But then you'll know. And then you'll have to live with knowing.
Here we go. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break.
Sure. He admitted to a troll that he's been fucking his mom.
Again, if I focus my attacks.
What? What's the enemy?
Get down. Give it everything you've got.
We gave you the option of not knowing. You decided to be told. You now must live with this information.
I can hit it.
That was impressive.
Of course YouTube censored it. Of course they did. How very sensible. Well, he finally got his boyfriend-free girl. Too bad she smokes, though.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Share some of that with me. Yeah? Let me know when you find hardcore pornography on YouTube. Cheers.
Easy to get shot.
No reason. Research purposes.
Successfully breached the shell. Attack now. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
So, just out of curiosity, what sort of search terms are we using? Nude yoga will do in a pinch. Nude yoga. It'll do in a pinch, you know, if I'm really desperate. Oh, God! What am I saying? Right. Medium jelly.
Do you need help?
So I start by searching for the yoga, and then other stuff will present itself to me. Okay. H13 has been killed. They were selected for disposal, but would that be better than being eaten alive? I don't want to think about it. Hospital is in chaos. I shouldn't be making this recording either, but this is the only way I can preserve my thoughts. I don't want to lose any precious test samples. If they didn't take notice of the alarm, they may not have made it out. Regardless, this place is finished. Hold on, I just need to make a note in my phone. What is the term you're using there? Human biology lessons. Well, there is Down the Rabbit Hole, but there was also, like, that full docu-series of, like, 1,000 parts about CWC.
Able to move forward if you use my power, Yuito.
That went into the entire, like, childhood and everything, because the family house got caught on fire. People went to the location because, you know, CWC had revealed the location of the house. Oh, red TVs. And found, like, old, like, school documents and papers and all sorts, so... so much of CWC's past is known because all these documents were obtained from the family home. It's a search keyword. Interesting. A search keyword. No reason. Speaking of down the rabbit hole, I think the last one I saw was the wine poisoning. I tried watching the submarine one, but it was dry. Yeah, the Battle of May. That was dry. Like, I tried watching that one, it was dry.
The enemy dropped something.
Like, it was loads of information and
Use my power with SAS.
the wine poisoning episode is basically the best one he's ever done. It's so good. The information is presented in, like, the perfect way. Oh, fuck me. This shit gets so ridiculous. Oh. Maybe I should have stuck with it then. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's still more Source Paws! They are the worst thing about this game, hands down. Someone needs to mod this game to just take these enemies out.
It's good to have you on the team.
Not yet.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
This mod stops Source Paws from cloaking, turning the game from a 1 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10 experience.
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Nice fire! You got this!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Constantly taking damage. Remind me why I'm playing this. Oh, that's right, because I bought it at fucking full price like a scrub.
This is bad.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I must try more.
Wasn't there that one guy who wanted to wax his balls?
I didn't expect so many.
I'd much rather someone wax philosophical than their balls, but, I mean... let's put it this way, I wouldn't wax my balls. Might have Madame Tussauds display a wax work of my balls. Sure. The forecast reading was 0%, but we're being attacked by so many at once. It's unbelievable. The OSF, who are fighting back... What did I walk into? Hi, Invade Attack. The OSF who are fighting back are likely those who happen to be here as patients. The main force hasn't arrived from Suo yet. The entrance to the lab should have been sealed when the alarm went off. I can't go back up there. Up ahead, there's an employee unintelligible. System message could not recognize voice entry. Saving text and ending voice entry. YouTube glitched slightly, and it sounded like I said wax balls. Wax, wax, balls every day. Come on and wax balls every day. Wax balls every day. Wax! We're talking about CWC, incestual relationships, waxing balls, nude yoga, you know, all those things you talk about on the internet with your friends. God. Flagrant, did you wax your balls in the Shino Bolo? I imagine it would fucking hurt to stick your balls in a bowling ball polishing machine. My word. Masturbatory biology lessons. That's right, yes. The search term. For if you're stuck in a location where you can only get YouTube.
Resembling
I think the facility is underground. There weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
Fuck's sake, Vlad.
The area ourselves. If this is where they conducted personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Oh, hey, it's Nagi.
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me. There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Oh no.
Stop it, Nagi. I don't want to fight you.
It's just Nagi Carmen.
We wouldn't have
San Diego. Boom, 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 boom. Nagi Carmen, San Diego. Carmen, San Diego. Nagi Carmen, San Diego.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friends to the right path. I'm feeling really good.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did,
This is bad. Nagi.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Man, your laugh is like Valium. It's so addictive, Lamau. Okay. Does the 1S upscale to 4K?
Doesn't
The
look like they're storing
1S
data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling
will
research equipment.
upscale like 1990p to
But there weren't any stairs leading down from
to
the first
4K.
floor.
It's not native 4K, but it's very convincing 4K, from what I understand. It's like 1900p to 4K,
Stop it, Nagi. I don't
upscaled,
want to fight you. Then come with me.
as far as I'm aware.
We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi could fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you.
Fuck. Dead already.
Please get it together.
Yay!
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Not over yet.
That's because the game's like you died too quick.
A smoke screen. Use clairvoyance, Rita. We'll be able to see Nagi.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did,
Fuck!
it would have been personality.
Oh, this bastard game annoys me so much!
Nagi changed. There might be an opening.
Oh my god!
Endure it.
I'll take care of it. I'm feeling really good.
No need to suffer alone.
There's nothing I can't do.
There's nothing I won't do.
Just connect.
Yes! Samugi, I love you!
I'll protect you all.
I liked
Destroy everything.
Kasane at first, but Samugi is bae.
Watch the enemy.
This is bad.
That spinning attack is the worst thing known to man. Seriously.
It is nothing.
Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Nabi.
Do you need help?
At this rate,
No! 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 So close! That's bullshit! Oh! Hey, Soy. Oh! Oh! It's on like Donkey Kong now. Oh, man. So it's on like Donkey Kong now. I go straight into brain drive from the get-go. Brain field time.
endure it.
Stop it, Nagi. I don't want to fight you. Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So What's it gonna take?
Not over yet.
Run that bar down.
Personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. You can tell he's your friend.
Because I'm starting it from here, my team isn't gonna
I'm steering my
boost my brain field time. So I'm gonna have to drop out now. That's half the stagger bar down. Straight out the get-go.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop them from now.
I didn't know not to get...
No! No! Thank you.
It's too early to sleep.
Thank you, Samugi. You are best girl.
That was close.
This fight really be bullshit, though. This fight really be bullshit, though. Stun him! No! Stop dodging! Stop dodging! Stress boils to pop out of your neck. Oh no. Alright, guess what I'm gonna do? Use a brain field gear. That's right. I'm actually gonna pop an item. Like, I never do that in games. You know? Oh, I'll hold on to it, because you never know when I might need it. No, I'm just gonna pop one now. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. After reducing enemies' crush gauge to 0. Feeding enemies with brain crush amount of money. Aerial dash. Brain field. Prolong brain field active time by 5 seconds. Increase the number of objects thrown with RT in XXRT or XXXRT. Hitting enemies with a depleted crush gauge increases the XP bonus. Increases the number of objects that are gathered. Brain field is active. Limits the actions needed for using items. Applying the item effects immediately. Right, okay.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Normalization tablets 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Everybody's got the most powerful weapon that they can have. Everybody's got power enhance equipped. Don't need to craft any of that stuff at the moment because that's all other shit. Right. do you know this, or is this completely an attempt to predict the future? Because it's oddly specific in some places. GTA 5 for Smart Fridge.
Endure it. I don't want to fight you. Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be? I'm feeling really good.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
Oh,
Doing this. I'm
teammate.
my friend to the right path. I can't put you in danger.
Yes, Samugi! Which means she might not heal me now if I die. Whoops.
People whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop
10, 9. If I could do it from within this mode, I'll do shit tons more damage, I'm sure. Yes! Right. Ninja Nagi. Ah, using a healing item and it affecting straight away without having an animation. That's like everything I wanted. Face Hunter sang a song about it. All I ever wanted was to heal instantaneously. Right. Nagi's done with.
Please stop this!
They won't bring GTA 5 to Switch unless they can guarantee that the online play is going to work. Because that's where all the money will be.
Guys!
Yuito!
Shareholders won't agree to it unless there's money in it.
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
Oh dear. So, if I'm meant to lose the fight...
Yuito,
Ah!
I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face.
Mommy! So, Yuito was IO7.
You're okay.
Isn't that... what's her face?
All over.
Tits McGee.
Mommy!
That's Tits McGee.
A dream? About my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right.
Sounds like it's finally started storming
It
outside.
looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too. Smell. Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities.
It's a generic researcher who just looks normal.
All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Would Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital.
GTA 5 story, that's one of the few things I give it credit for.
Your friends are outside my
Honestly.
jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
It's one of the few things about it I liked.
That's right.
And once I finally understood the gunplay, I started to enjoy the gunplay.
Unlike
But
Karin and Luca, it
the
seems
story
like
was
you're
honestly
psionic
what I
horror
liked the
levels
most
are
about it.
dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating
I
data
feel like
as you use your
autocorrect
power. I need to run some tests before
made a
I
mistake
ask
there.
questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud.
Nah.
Then you were hospitalized.
That's made this
here with your
cutscene
mother
better.
Because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito! Are you alright?
Major General
Fubuki, you saved me! You saved me!
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are
Imagine if
alright.
this game had cutscenes,
I'm
not
sorry,
cut
Major
PowerPoints.
General.
I'm with you.
Get Nagi's memory data.
One of the biggest letdowns of this
Nagi,
game is the way the
what happened
cutscenes are
after
done.
that?
Absolutely.
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you
For a game that was, what, like 4 years in development?
as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was...
Well,
strange
Soy, you
equipment.
say that, but
I think it was for personality.
back on the old iOS, it would autocorrect World SuperBites, WSBKS, to wanks, regardless of whether you'd ever used the word or not. So it happens.
Thanks, guys.
Wait,
I swear on me mum.
others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know.
You're not Shane Dawson. We know you're not Shane
have to escape
Dawson.
the
It's
hospital.
fine.
I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But
Remember that copy pasta? It's so
I'll handle
good.
myself.
I did not.
Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
Oh my god.
what is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
So good.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
I'm not repeating it! I'm not repeating it! Not a chance!
I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in.
Was a Shane Dawson tweet
Nagi must have attacked you
that he
until
posted
you
out
were
shortly
in
after the, like,
We should consider him as being completely
shortly after it resurfaced that he,
Can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS.
had alleged to performing certain actions upon a family pet.
Watch the enemy.
And there's a tweet he posted out, and it became a copy pasta.
Enemy, Yuito.
Yes, Yes, but the first line of that copy pasta was, yeah, it was like, I did not come on my cat. You made me say it now. That's what it said. It was like, I did not come on my cat. Oh no, I needed this laugh. It was good. Oh, God. That's it. Yes! That's the one! So when he made that tweet, I took that text and I can't remember where it is now, but there's a website where you can take like NES screenshots and type the text in and then like use it elsewhere. And there's the Super Mario 3 template where like a character is talking in the that you get the letter from Peach. It's got like the picture of Peach in the corner, and I put the text in there. So it's Mario Brothers 3 in the letter, and it says, "I didn't fuck my cat." Oh, it's so good. Oh. Oh, the internet is a wonderful place. Oh, man.
Let's regroup now. I need your help. Leave it to me.
Text-to-speech. Oh, man. Yes. Uberduck. Chuck it in Uberduck and see what happens. Chills. Number 15. Shane Dawson's tweets. Shane Dawson once tweeted, "I did not fuck my cat." Oh, God. Somebody Uberduck it. Oh, it would be so good. Uberduck it. Uberduck it now. Uberduck it now!
Come on. Here we go.
Suo NDF. Medium density fiber. I've already made that joke before. Medium density fiberboard. It was a bad joke first time, it was a bad joke now. You think? What made you think that? The fact that he so vehemently denied it?
Major General Karin?
It looks like you've finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo. Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron? The same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
This is a classy stream.
They're both crazy.
Stay classy, San Diego.
To do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just
classy.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent...
This isn't even the worst thing we've discussed today.
A little shady, though.
Is that why you
There were quite a few things that were discussed before you swung by.
It was just an afterthought. However, take this
Oh, man.
if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
I think Major Karen, General Karen, might actually be a good guy.
Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here.
What was the website again? Flagrant? Uberduck. U-B-E-R Duck. D-U-C-K. It's an AI that allows for voice synthesis based on text input. And there's a whole bunch of options, including YouTubers, video game characters, cartoon characters.
So cozy. Wataru,
I was thinking that, Vlad, that the two could star in like a special online show for... Oh no. Check your Discord.
I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Signet.
I didn't fuck my cat. I didn't come on my cat. I didn't put my dick anywhere near my cat. I've never done anything weird with my cats. I promised myself I wasn't going to make apology videos after last year's thing, so I'm just trying to be as short and honest with this as possible. I didn't fuck my cat. I didn't put my dick anywhere near my cat. I've never done anything weird with my cats. I promised myself I wasn't going to make apology videos after last year's thing, so I'm just trying to be as short and honest with this as possible.
We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right.
Oh man. Oh god.
I can't believe made me into a traitor.
Guess what? If I click this button, it plays.
I didn't fuck my cat. I didn't come on my cat. I didn't put my dick anywhere near my cat. I've never done anything weird with my cats. I promised myself I wasn't going to make apology videos after last year's thing, so I'm just trying to be as short and honest with this as possible.
I have it right here.
That Chill's voice is so good! It sounds just like him. It's crazy impressive. That tech is dangerous.
Something that important to
Major General
It's also hilarious.
The key code generator to you. He thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brother saved Fubuki. I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's
so
true
good.
that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone.
Interesting
You're calling us
times.
demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
Who's the guy who voiced Sonic in Sonic Adventure? That was Ryan Drummond.
What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserved to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
What's that? Another standby phase. Yep. So, when I said my mother was Tits McGee, where is she? Kyoka. That lady looked just like Kyoka, and she's made reference to things. Being nostalgic of my cute smile. Kyoka Eden is Yuito Sumeragi's mother. Confirmed. Hey Yuito, I want to tell you something. Come to Masubi's now! Good news, Yuito. I finished an update to the program. I'll be at Masubi's. Yes! Let's hang out with the best girl in the game. I'm kinda used to this now. I'm on my way to Masubi's. Check your Discord.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Force.
Do I
program.
risk
It's a system
playing
that
it?
teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode.
I didn't come here to test it. Why don't you quit developing this program?
I'm not going to put it on the stream, but I know someone who will appreciate that in a message. I'll send it to them later.
I'm all ears for
Oh
your
man.
elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking
My
your
problem is that
suggestion.
I'm not in a
You have
relationship
lot of
with you yet,
feelings because of
Arashi.
all this hard work you're doing,
That's my
right?
problem.
So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
I saw that every time I alt tab out, the game sound continues, but the cutscene doesn't
I don't
animate.
endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so?
You think I'm gonna dare play audio on stream from you without checking it first?
Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want.
Come on,
is
wizard.
something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool,
I'll
right?
check it first.
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
Right. Let's check it. Oh, I can't listen to them from here. Right, okay. Bear with me. Okay, I'll play them.
I did fuck my cat. I did come on my cat. I did put my dick anywhere near my cat. You've never done anything weird with my cats. I promised myself I was going to make apology videos after last year's thing, so I'm just trying to be as short and honest with this as possible. One, and I've apologized many times for all the dumb shit I've said in videos and podcasts over the years. I've learned my lesson over and over again, and am more confident now in my ability to be entertaining by just being myself and not being so shocking full of laughs.
It sort of fizzled out at the end there. The AI has a habit of doing that.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3'3" tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks, and with their impressive base stats for up and access to acid armor, you can be roped with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that a roused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. With that, you could easily have sex with 4 hours without getting...
I didn't even catch a word of that second clip. That's meant to be Ryan Drummond from Sonic Adventure, but it's not a very good synthesized voice. It's not very clear or accurate.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
All right.
Hey, listen. I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
Why am I letting myself be, like, insulted here?
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck, or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you, and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you. Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There are some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin. That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. I was just nagging.
True,
insults.
true.
I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
Yada 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 yada. Up by 3. Oh, such a big difference. The weapons don't make you feel any more powerful in this game. They really don't. Red cushion. Squash racket. Tick, 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 tick. Alright, tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick. Don't have the necessary items. Make my way through all the craft things that I can craft. Not that it matters. Tinfoil hat. Do we want a new Ridge Racer? Well, I guess Ridge Racer fans might. Fashionista, achievement unlocked.
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me.
Alright, red cushion is new.
Thanks.
Oh dear.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
Feel free to send it to places where people might see it. New people. Let's introduce the world to how absolutely awful FlagrantWeeaboo streams are. A new AAA arcade racer. All the ladies waiting in the line for the bathroom. I think it's just that one though. Can't go to the OSF hospital? Everyone hates me!
I'm tired.
I don't care about any more of these side missions now.
Have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do.
I just want to see this game through.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Ideally before spooky streams
But
start.
I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think
Well,
about those
actually,
characters.
Soybomb,
That's why I'm
that's a
thinking
song
about
by
pushing out
NERD
Togetsu.
called
Does
All the
that
Ladies
mean
Waiting in
all
Line for the
actions
Bathroom.
defecting to Togetsu?
Look it up.
No, we're not
It's
just
a real
going to
thing.
be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like.
All the ladies waiting in the line for the bathroom. All the ladies waiting in the line for the bathroom. All the ladies waiting in the line for the bathroom.
I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat
Everyone
here and held
knows.
our breath.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiron's behalf.
Well,
I don't know what kind of place
she
it
wants
is.
to move is okay.
Might be worth
Lap
checking
dance
out.
is fine.
don't mean to
I
make
wouldn't
this
go
a
out
case
of my
process
way
of
to listen to
elimination,
NERD, but if
I
it's
doubt we can
on,
get any more information from Suo or
yeah,
Seiron.
it's easy listening, I
Besides,
suppose.
as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true
For some
intentions.
weird reason, Lap Dance was in
Actually,
Band Hero.
There is something I remember about Togetsu.
So in a game that's designed for young teens, where they censor lines that refer to God, alcohol and sex, and smoking, there's still a song called Lap Dance, presented in its full name. Band Hero is weird.
That they were dealing.
The censorship is all over the
I
place.
think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important.
Patrick the Prude was on vacation the last days. That got some stuff through.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu?
Fun fact about Band Hero. Set difficulty to beginner, set up a microphone, go into quick play, stick every single song in a playlist, press start, stick the microphone in front of a fan and just fuck off. Come back to 910 gamer score.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Let's pronounce the Su, even though it's a Japanese word. So the Su is only partially pronounced. Seeing 800 plus euro PS5s. Ouch. The console's not even worth that much money. There's not even anything to play on it yet, besides Ratchet and Clank Rip Apart and Demon Souls.
Piano Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
A new location, yes. You'll get to play Ratchet in 5 years, when PS5s are commonplace and affordable.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Everything big was pushed to next year. Have you tried Flight Sim yet? I have briefly played Flight Sim on PC a few times. I do currently have it installed.
Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped weird. Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. I don't know what causes them, but they occur in snowy areas where others are. Huh.
Your demeaning video has been uploaded to the server upon your request. Uh-oh.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I must train more. Here we go!
That must be its weak spot.
I'm not tired at all.
I was thinking about doing a live stream of Flight Sim, but I would need a good, like, reason. Just like firing up Flight Sim because it's there. You know. Where would I fly? What's the focus? So if I did a live stream of Flight Sim, I would need, like, a reason to be playing. Like, do I do a stream where I learn to fly? Where I make my way back home and I learn to fly? Come along with me, I can't quite make it alone.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. I guess I'm getting better.
Let's tour Tokyo. Alright, yeah. That works. Let's visit Fukushima. Get your hazmat suits to the easy joke. Health gradually recovers outside of combat. Fuck. We need to stop Insane Mother!
Can you break it, Yuita? Although, I guess we don't want you to overuse your power. Then we can use my power to shorten the time we need.
Found a weak spot. Yeah. Yukito, a member is in danger.
Spot some good recognizable locations in Tokyo. Tokyo, finally it's time to go to see Takashira Street to heat up my feet. Is it Tanashira Street? Fuck it. I can't remember the lyrics. My local area is garbage in Flight Sim. Like, it doesn't look even remotely close. Canterbury's mostly wrong.
This is pretty rare.
Oh, the Code Vein clip. It's a shame I never returned to Code Vein. It didn't do anything for me. This game did more for me than Code Vein did.
Finally broke.
Yeah, there is a city wall, right, that goes around the cathedral. According to Flight Sim, that's a very, very long warehouse.
Let's go, everyone. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Come on, it's nothing.
I need to support the injured.
You guys good?
That was close. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Yeah, a warehouse like all the way around the cathedral. So dumb.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
From a distance, it looks fine, but
Watch out for enemies with fire attacks. I'm one step closer to muscular physique.
fucking video game.
Okay, battle's over.
Let's regroup.
My health recovering outside of a fight. Excellent.
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city.
Normalization tablet. But nobody needs it. Hieno Mountain. When there are people who already figured out how to use Google data instead, and like, you just get better game data if you use Google or something.
It is nothing.
I remember people like using Google data and getting better results. Is the normalization tablet just a lump of ice? Here it is.
walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is?
Water planes? What are they gonna call it? Boat simulator?
It's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from
Boat
civilization,
planes.
it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must
I was
mean
thinking of a
they aren't
pun,
that big.
and then I realized the pun was garbage, so I didn't share
He
it.
was a Togetsu believer after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
But I think I might anyway.
Kagura,
Nah, it's too terrible.
he didn't talk much
I'm like,
about the Togetsu
maybe they
faith.
should include best laid planes, but no, that would go to waste. But it was so fucking terrible.
That's what former Major General Karin said.
A car sim that just like has all the roads and you could just drive around the entire UK, yeah, I might check that out if that existed. World ship, world premiere. I'm starting to wonder how long this game is. Scarlet Nexus phases. "12 story phases. We will not have the game done today. Well, I'll give them credit for the game being long. It's full on JRPG length.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Forza World. Forza Universe. Forza Universe? Ha! Wake me up when there's Forza Miss Universe.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
against dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
Here's my power.
Don't get too close to them. You'll get caught in this explosion.
They're introducing the exploding things now
Your body begins to burn with fire. It'll drain your health.
in regular combat. Yes, because everybody's favorite enemy in Serious Sam is the headless kamikaze. Oh, a super high-powered military jet. Ooh. I might want to mod that in. While Brainfield is active, you will receive less damage. There are two skills with the same name. Learning one will halve damage, while learning both will negate it completely. Humna, humna. Brainfield Overkill. Means I have to learn Overkill. Overkill's kind of useless. Increase the number of objects thrown. Nothing worse than being, like, balls deep in a gunfight. And then along comes the headless kamikaze just to make you have to move. Fucking hate that. Winery Chinery.
Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Go, Yuito.
Yeah. Any more enemies want to appear, huh? No. Nice. I don't even have to bother healing now, because I'll now heal automatically. While I explore the environment for collectibles. It's nothing worse than being balls deep in the middle of a gunfight, only to have a bunch of headless kamikaze turn up and force you to move from where you are.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
You know, it's because of games like Serious Sam that games like Painkiller exist. And it's because of games like Painkiller that modern Doom is the way it is, you know. Rooms of enemies. So, if we want someone to blame modern Doom being not classic Doom on, we can blame it on Serious Sam in a sort of twisty sort of way.
Their shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. Now die! It's over! That was a good attack.
It's coming down! Here we go!
This is pretty rare.
This is pretty rare.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Who's low on health? Tsugumi. Fucker.
I need to support the injured.
Is everyone okay?
I feel better. Thanks.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Successfully breached shell. Attack now. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
You should use clairvoyance. Watch the enemy.
Leave it to me! Here we go! I can hit it!
Oh yeah!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Need to remember to use more of those. I got these moves, I should use them.
Use everything you have.
Now die!
Someone's down. This isn't good.
Oh, Tsugumi's down.
Regroup.
Let's regroup! I can hit it! Come on!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Come on, Gemma. Yes!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Rip and tear. Okay, once we're done with, because we're starting horror streams with Iru and Yaiba, right? They're not particularly long games. Once we're done with one of them, we will carry on with Scarlet Nexus. Horror streams, spooky streams is sort of... I guess we're activating it with a slow start. Because Scarlet Nexus is still on the go.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I mean, Yaiba's not really a scary game. It's a hack and slash with zombies in it. It's about as far as it goes.
Leave it to me!
Here we go.
Here we go!
Spirit of Halloween? Not where I am yet. It'll be back to college first. Be a little while before people get in the Halloween spirit. As soon as Halloween stock comes in at work, I'll let you know. Well, when we start a live stream and there's like a skeleton behind me and all that shit, you'll be like, okay. The Halloween stock is coming. A Super Mario World hack. If it's Super Mario World Saw or the Call of Cthulhu hacks, I am aware of them. Like, I know they exist. Coronation Day.
Your body begins to burn with fire. It'll drain your health, so be careful. That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
Oh god.
Water attack? Getting wet.
Oh man.
So be careful.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Okay, battle's over.
Maybe I'll do like a ROM hacks stream during spooky streams. Maybe. If there's a good selection of them available. Spooky ROM hacks. Can I not, like, give a medium jelly to a teammate? No. Ugh. There's a good list out there, I'll consider it. Sure. Ugh. Oh man, we're almost done with Hieno Mountain. This map is huge.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Wow. That's, You know what that is? Oh, you know what that is, don't you? Oh, you know what that is? You know what that is, don't you?
Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time.
If you compile a list, it means I don't have to look for them.
Aurora Borealis?
I have here Aurora Borealis Espanol.
Aurora Boreal.
Oh, I see.
Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis! At this time of day... At this time of year, localized entirely in Hieno Mountain. Yes. I hear the Japanese dub was good. Chikao Otsuka playing, what's that his name? The guy who passed away a few years ago. Voice of Heihachi. He was Chikao Otsuka. He was great as Homer Simpson. Iconic even. But there was a certain point where they stopped dubbing it and they just aired it in Japan with Japanese subtitles. Would you believe that there is, like, a group of purists who think that the dub is the way it should be watched, and then there's a group of purists who think the sub is the way it should be watched? Like, when did Japan mirror how we treat anime everywhere else? That's funny. Wait, I can watch, like, Season 1 episodes in the Japanese dub on Disney Plus. I might watch some Simpsons tonight while I'm eating my dinner. I might just put on 22 short tales about Springfield and just watch it in every language. 22 short languages about Springfield. Okay, there is a certain point where this just becomes lazy. Oh.
Hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. That attack worked.
Yeah, it's gotten to headless kamikaze levels of stupid now. Yeah, it's headless kamikaze levels of stupid now. The aspect ratio, if... Okay, so on Disney Plus you have a choice between watching it in 4:3, the correct choice, or you have the choice of watching it in 16:9, the incorrect choice. The difference being that the 16:9 is zoomed in, and the 4:3 is as it's meant to be. When it's zoomed in, you miss out on some of the billboard gags, sight gags, and other sort of corner-of-the-screen jokes that The Simpsons is known for. When Disney Plus first brought The Simpsons onto the service, it was 16:9 no matter what, and you didn't have the choice. But after a couple of months and fan outcry, Disney added the option to watch it in either. Which just goes to show how much they actually fucking care with Disney Plus. Like how much they care about making the Disney service. I'm not gonna sing Disney's praises. Ugh, fuck no. But I gotta admit, they listen when it comes to Disney Plus. Now, we just need them to put Song of the South on the service. You might think I'm being silly. You might think I'm trying to be edgy.
There you are.
But hear me out. All we have is the comments of the few people who have seen that film, and they say, oh my god, racist, right? But we don't have the ability to watch it ourselves and come up with our own opinion. I'm just saying, stick that film on the service and let the viewer view it within the context of when it came out, and then form their own opinion. I'm just saying. They didn't do a Japanese dub for 22 short films about Springfield.
Right.
That's annoying.
Welcome to Togetsu.
Aurora Borealis? Huh? Aurora Borealis!
This isn't what I expected at all.
これはキッチン! これはコントリー!
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for
Song of
you,
the South.
my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
Because we're best friends!
Stroke a luck, but that's a little too convenient. It looks like they know we're here for information.
I'm saying,
Like they knew about Yuito
bring that movie back. If Disney wants some
Anything or anyone strange around us.
attention,
There are
right?
many things
If their
I
numbers are
can't see.
dwindling,
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know.
they want to
anything
stir
unless we
some
keep going.
controversy,
Let's follow those people. Sugumi,
put Song of the South
let
on the
us know the moment
service.
you notice anything.
All you have to do is put a little screen at the start of the movie that says, this movie was made at a time when such prejudices, blah blah blah, were commonplace. The views expressed in this film do not represent the views of Disney as a company today. That's all they need to do, and then, boom.
It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
Oh yeah, fucking, like, hasn't that been cleared up now? Like, wasn't Finding Neverland, like, confirmed to be a load of shit or something? I mean, you want to know the real Michael Jackson? Just, you know, ask Macaulay Culkin. Sure, he'll be happy to tell you.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Oh, maybe he means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden.
Kyoka
is
Eden.
one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Mother of Yuito.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
Desired outer appearance? Wait, I can come to Togetsu and they can create my perfect waifu?
Yes.
Okay,
It's kind of
short,
hard to believe.
black hair,
How could a
witch.
religious group have such
You know what,
advanced
fuck it, just
technology?
here's a picture of Ashley from WarioWare.
One of them.
Okay? It's like Ditto. See this? Become this.
Really does look like her.
Ditto.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
Hitoyo Pope.
So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope is Yuito's mother.
Kyoka?
No, Dr. Poe passed away nearly
Okay,
2,000 years
Kyoka
ago,
Eden
but
is
no
Yuito's
longer
mother.
with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old?
Yes. That is my opinion, Vlad. That just because he wasn't allowed a childhood,
I see. So, does that mean there's
he came across as
information here
creepy
on
when he
New
wanted
Humuka
to
from that
experience a childhood as an adult.
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it. But I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls.
A database searching
From the looks
terminal?
of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Let's run around.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Humuka like when the country was first founded?
New Humuka. I will provide information on the country's history.
Yes.
New Humuka was founded 2,020 years ago on
2020 years ago.
Ark citizens.
But it's 2021 now.
The colonists that came from the moon.
Edgy.
What?
The moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population.
It's Nia!
For a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival
Earth
of their
fucked
species.
something something
From
moon.
there, they moved forward with
Fucked.
renovating Earth's
It's Nia.
environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year
This game is
renovation
Nia.
project, Earth's environment
Confirmed.
became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches
Ah.
Oh.
He likes The Fifth Element.
What do you think?
Chris Tucker is his favorite
I'm
actor.
trying to understand halfway through.
That's
so
Michael
absurd
Jackson's
that
favorite element. Fifth Element.
I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
Are you really gonna come and
No
give
mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of
he
Togetsu.
right he okay? For a minute I was like, are you really gonna come in and make jokes about this?
Came from the moon.
But no, it's okay. It was he. That's fine.
Your ancestor came from the moon?
I need a drink.
If what this
What have I
vision
got?
says is true,
Oh
all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
Gosh,
If all
done.
that stuff about the moon is true,
Ah.
that means New Humuka is hiding
I'm gonna-
this information.
Bring my feet down. I hate that.
Some
Especially
kind
when I
of
got them up.
reason They don't want anyone to know.
I'm like high-key afraid of the other
Don't do
terminals
that.
now.
Oh, don't do
Just sitting here.
Yes.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears
Well,
we should
I have to
leave.
go to another terminal. I'm kind of following. So there are still people on the moon. Man committed a sin, disturbing the life cycle of nature. The original sin that man is responsible to protect the life cycle. Okay, I'm following.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Hey, ERB, you know that if you masturbate excessively, your palms will grow hairy because of friction. That is not true.
They'd be attacked.
There is no hair on my palms.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist.
What you wanted me to do was go, really?
Appeared after the colonists.
That's what you wanted me to do, wasn't it?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing.
Oh, damn, that's good coffee.
The extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time?
Arctic coffee. 5 beans.
The moon
5 beans. That's a lot of beans.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gamma.
How can hair grow if the friction never stops?
Yeah,
Moss can't grow on a rolling stone.
Believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either. But
Moss can't grow in Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all
Despite promises of growing moss.
Do the rest of you feel some...
The entire human population emigrated to the moon roughly 3,000 years ago. This was due to changes to the Earth's environment that made it uninhabitable for humans. The human immigrants built a capital on the moon. There they spent 1,000 years working on improving Earth's environment from the moon. The improvement project was successful, and once the Earth's environment was prepared to a certain extent, the moon government dispatched a group of immigrants. Yakumo Sumeragi was part of the ARC group. The extinction belt appeared after the immigrants arrived on Earth. That's right. And Yakumo Sumeragi created the country of New Himuka. We were taught that the spring of extinction, when the extinction belt appeared, was around the time New Himuka was established. I feel like the history we know is mixed with history that no one knows. We can't communicate with the moon government at all because of the extinction belt. The answer about the relation between the extinction belt and the others wasn't very convincing to me. We were told that the others appeared at the same time as the extinction belt, but they said it was a while later. There is likely much we still do not know. Each of us should process this information individually as we go forward.
Strange.
Harmona, harmona.
Doesn't feel right.
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
What is Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may
Babe
be true.
is a
The
pig
vision
in the
hasn't
city.
disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiran. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what
It could all be
happens
made
if
up.
we match
I
everything
don't
we heard to Major
believe it.
General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
I just heard thunder.
What?
Oh, there's going to be actual badass storms tonight. Nice one.
The Kunad
Earth
Gate
is going to get
expected
swallowed
to
by
expand
Kunad
in
Gate.
response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential.
Incorrect universe?
to the true future.
Okay, suddenly
Souls return
I'm
to
feeling
Mother
this.
Moon. The moon watches over you.
In classic Tales style, considering that this was written by, you know, the people who conceptualized
I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things
Tales of
around.
Vesperia, it's typical that at this point in a JRPG, you have, here's how the world-ending cataclysm will happen, and here's how you fix it.
No, it's
And that's
dangerous
where
to
we're
take
at
that
now.
Face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that
It's
it
a
is
good
indeed
way of
true,
describing it.
and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
That was,
I see you seek information on Babe.
that was Nappletail. With mentions of incompletes.
You scared me.
More
Please
cutscenes.
proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
Is Babe a stonking hot
City
babe?
computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
We're gonna go talk to the computer.
Outsiders would in no
Just gonna
way
enter a room and there's a whole
access
bunch
the
of
system on the
pillars
level of
that just say
Arahabaki.
Zayla, and you're just like, oh no.
Why would such a
It was
small
Evangelion all
computer
along.
like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
I'm gonna set my teammates back to normal, because all this stuff I've got equipped just is annoying the heck out of me now. 4. Receive less damage. Well, she had a special this whole time that I didn't have equipped. Anyway, she can keep the cat ears.
We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Oh. This is, weird.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes.
Yes, this is the Babe station. It will answer all your questions.
I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings.
Yo, Gallips! You're doing your charity speedrun at 4:30. Sorry for the plug. Bullshit. You came here to plug.
No good.
I'm on to you.
This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the
Yes,
information.
Gallips is streaming a Silent Hill 4 speedrun for,
Let's start up the
is it an autism awareness charity? Today at 4:30 British
no vision of
summertime.
Dr. Pope this time. How do we get
Oh, is it not
information
Dr.
out of
Pope
this?
this time? Dr. Fake Kyoka Pope.
What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous.
Kasane?
Connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over...
Babe is trying to take over my brain!
Yuito?
Ah, pig in the city!
Yuito.
You like the presentation of this game. Oh, trust me, 20 hours in, you don't like the presentation of this game. You wish these were real cutscenes.
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to...
It's stylish,
hijack
but
my brain.
it's also, like,
Thanks for
lazy.
disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
But given how many hours of cutscenes there are in this game, it makes sense.
Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
This is full-on JRPG with 2 playable characters, 2 stories.
Give up on the info and get the
It's
hell
long.
out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Yuito, I forced myself in.
You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
Arashi's been captured?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No.
You managed to infiltrate your way into Babe? I was welcomed into Babe.
Controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Would be nice to do some fighting, though. I feel like we've been in cutscenes for about 25 minutes now.
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
The Green Knight is that you were talking about, it was like a medieval drama, something? I think I remember you talking about it yesterday during Nappletale. Was it yesterday?
You can't let Yuito be taken over.
No, yesterday was
Helping Kasane platoon is all well
Lethal
and good.
League Blaze, so the day
Make a
before.
plan to get ourselves out of here.
During Nappletale.
Right. If I just unlock this. That's to be expected. But this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
So Togettes were bad people. What if I'll have to fight them?
And I'm connected. Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
Do you want to play this then, Gallips? you want to play Scarlet Nexus?
They're coming. Stay on your toes.
Is this something you'd be interested in? Combat's good. Please stop showing me it in cutscenes and let me fight something.
Kasane? Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait. This is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
Ah, these are the designed children then, presumably. Let me fight them. So I can grab some... Ah! It's another cutscene.
What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
This entire, like, past 20 minutes. 25 minutes.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same
Wasn't
face?
there that one JRPG that was like 99% cutscenes and 1% fighting?
Reinforcements, maybe.
You mean Final Fantasy 13?
There's no time to talk.
Oh, shots fired! Oh, you mean Final Fantasy 10? Oh, shots fired! Yes, I want to save after that, like... Let's take a look. 1707. "30 minutes of cutscenes. Okay. It did feel like a while. Oh, the walls are frozen over again. Yes. Piano mounted environment. Delicious. Okay, enemies. Let's go. Right. Alt F9. Bingo. Right. I've just activated recording on GeForce. Explode! Knock them all out. Yes! Aha! That's how you do it.
Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
So the person who saved me as a child was one of the design children? Oh, my head hurts.
Good job taking the initiative.
Yes! Oh! Oh, this is pretty neat. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like Kingdom Hearts 3 having like mini games like this in the combat. Let's go back and collect the item drops I probably missed. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, the game picked everything up. Sweet. Oh, why is this game so damn cool? Can't hold any more max jelly. What's the point in saving again? Says the guy saving again. Like 2 minutes passed. Oh, because there'll be a fight here. Right.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
What? A proper cutscene? That's rare. Oh my word.
Now there are others?
Drink the blood!
Are you okay?
Do it! Do it now!
No.
Hey, Dom. I love refrigerators.
fine. I can fight.
Drink the blood of the priest as it flows from the altar. Do 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 do. Hoil moil.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
Let's try it. Wow!
Don't get burned.
Burn. 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 So, Gullets, is this something you'd be interested in playing?
I hate getting my clothes wet.
I expect around Christmas time for this game to drop in price. You know, the seasonal gifting period, you know the one. That time of the year.
Use my power to get inside the water.
Yeah, a little bit too anime, I suppose. I got you started on that with Nier, but you're not quite fully there yet, to be fair. Yes! Break the shield! Hot water? Sipping on a light jelly. Ease you down the weeb pipeline. Yes. Start you on Nier and then work our way up.
I feel better. Thanks.
Oh, he's gonna come out of the ice. He's gonna be frozen again.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
At this rate. You guys all right?
I feel better. Thanks.
Let me borrow this.
Let's get that ice shield off him. Yes! Right. Samugi. Gemma. Luca. And I'm in brain drive now. Which means auto heal. This thing's taking a while to kill though. I'm using my powers and shit. Ah, he went under the ice. We got an LT around here. No, they're all RTs. I can use them, but they're just not the same. Oh! I got brain field. Let's go. It's time for brain field. X, X, RT, X, X, RT, X, X, RT. bulk.
I feel the power coursing through me.
X. X. Oh shit. X. X. RT.
Go, go! Take this guy out now!
X. X. RT. 8 seconds. Drop out. The music is exhausting. I could barely hear it.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
Yes, his outer shell's off. Come on. Yes, Samugi! Do some damage. Almost got his shield down. This is the first proper, like, meaty boss fight I've had. Like, where it's a straightforward pattern, but the boss is, like... There's so much involved. No, 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 come on, come on, come on! Samugi, Samugi, please, please, please! Ah ha ha ha! No! Fucking stupid game!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
Fuck.
I hate getting my clothes wet.
Fucking hell. Right, this one I'm already doing badly this time. You know what sucks? That there's no LT powers in this arena. Like, there's nothing LT on hand. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Be on guard. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Take care, Gollops. Oh god, rain's coming down now.
Go, Yuito.
Pay attention.
I feel better. Thanks.
I have no idea what that is, Vlad. So I'm gonna say no. I'm not.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Yes, my girl Samugi there with the YB move. Tell you what sucks, that I'm not allowed to dash if I'm wet. But you see, that's unrealistic, because if it's raining, you can dash a lot faster than usual if there's some cover you're gonna go hide in. Games Workshop instated a policy against all fan animation. Wow! How fucking stupid have you got to be to say, oh, fans aren't allowed to make fan stuff? What are they, Nintendo? If you're not making money off it, what the fuck does it matter? Oh man. Now this is Games Workshop we're talking about anyway. Starting their own streaming service. What? Games Workshop? What the fuck are they gonna stream? Little men and children moving their little figures across the board, roll the dice. 16. Oh, my Chaos Space Marine hurts your Chaos Space Marine with his laser machine gun. Bang, bang. Fuck off. I realize that what I just said might be upsetting to some Warhammer fans. But I don't give a fuck. Nope, it's going back underground.
Is everyone okay? Thanks, Hanabi.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with new strategy.
Beyond God.
Fucking need my shit. Ah.
I feel better. Thanks.
Let's regroup now. Here we go.
A member is in danger.
What the fuck are they gonna stream? Precisely. Like, they got the... Wait, Warcraft and Warhammer are not the same. They don't even have the Warcraft movie. Because that's different.
There's nothing I can't do.
There's nothing I won't do. Why does that remind me of fucking Special D? Here we go again! Right, I've got to get out of there so I can go back into there. Oh.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Come on, Luca! I'm not getting splashed by that bullshit. Yes! 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 Thank fuck for that. If that becomes a minor enemy later in the game, I will uninstall the game.
Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hiano Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Halfway up the mountain?
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
Halfway up the
You're the one
mountain.
Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll attack her back.
Fight.
Yeah. Then I'll fight.
If you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
Oh, level up. Jeez. I want that. So... that. Oh, that sounds good too. Oh man, I might go for that first.
Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
I trust Kasane. She was my first waifu until I met Arashi. Then Arashi was my waifu. But, you know, Tsugumi has my back, so Tsugumi's now my waifu. But only while Arashi's not on screen. That's when Arashi's my wife. There she is! Pink-haired beauty!
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
I would have been taken over by a sweetheart babe. Speaking of sweetheart babe, Arashi's here.
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
What?
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking
This got interesting.
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings.
Suddenly this game's story got very interesting.
You have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Look at these red strings around all the boxes and cutscenes. Fuck. There's a lot going on here.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Shit.
First.
Who should I ask first? Arashi. Hey, babe. I love you.
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
Oh shit.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
No, I believe it. Tell me more, mother!
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiran, it more or less matches up.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either.
Oh shit.
The Kunad Gate
This got amazing.
Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
Oh shit, I missed the chance to screenshot that.
The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
She was a spy?
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
And most importantly, I just want to get into Arashi's panties.
You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
Oh, more stones.
What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
If you
Nice
know anything about
legs. What
humans
time do
coming
they...
from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
That'd be convenient, wouldn't it?
I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, So those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go
Big
back.
plot dump.
Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Interesting.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this...
The Kasane that saved Yuito as a kid is the Kasane from the current time who uses the red string powers to go back in time.
Isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Stop falling in
Tsugumi
love with
knows
him,
Kagero
Tsugumi.
best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
Of course.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Are you just drinking a carton of milk? I'm drinking a carton of Arctic espresso coffee. 5 beans.
That's what ends up saving me.
You got me. Intenso. Smooth and strong. Triple
If we're
shot.
going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too.
I know it looks like a carton of milk, but it's actually a carton of milky coffee.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can
It's
do.
a step above.
But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
Looks like this game is going to go on for longer than I thought.
If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
This was a long chapter.
As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Is that before or after Jack Black kicks his dog? Before or after Baxter gets kicked into outer space? I need to watch it again. It's a good film. It's full of references. Like, it's full to the brim. The live jazz rendition of Aqualung, the Panther deodorant. It's just full of fucking jokes. Oh, that's right. I don't have any markers to follow now. Because it's time to go to the hideout. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
That's because I said stay classy, San Diego, earlier. Put it in the back of your mind.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiran's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No. I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue.
So I'm a dud that was given powers, and because I was given powers, my powers are now fucking the world up. That sounds about right.
But it's probably best that you know, since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Standby Phase 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yo, remember what we talked about before? I'm going to teach you how to have fun, just like I promised. Send me a message when you're ready. Okay. At the end of these Bond episodes, we will stop for now. Now that I know we're not going to get this game beaten today, I'll slot it in when we beat either Yaiba or Iru, when we've got a gap.
Hey, there you are, Yuito. Have you come to request a lesson from the Master of Fun?
No. You said you'd be expecting me, so I felt bad ignoring you.
So you say, but you know you're ready to learn. There's no need to be embarrassed. Now, let's go to town. Really? Don't look so down from the start. If you want to have fun, you have to enjoy it.
I showed up like you told me to. I just don't feel comfortable having fun when we have so many other matters to take care of.
Listen up. This isn't just hanging out. This is a well-prepared, essential lesson to save you from imminent disaster.
Oh, tell me more.
There's a limit to how long you can live being that stiff. The more serious...
I know, I don't have to worry about living with being stiff.
It all comes crashing down. So,
Wah,
I'm
wah,
not telling you
wah,
to totally
wah,
change, but some
wah.
coaching on how to loosen up a little will definitely do you some good.
Yeah, loosen up.
Alright, you win. And I guess I do need a break.
Okay, it's decided then. I'll show you all the best places in Seiran to have fun.
Huh? Hey, wait a second.
All right, next up, karaoke. What? Don't tell me you're tired already.
Ugh, I'm totally beat. You said all the best places, but I didn't actually think you dragged me all over town.
Oh, jeez. Let's sit down over there, then.
What, you don't want to do karaoke?
You really are used to this. You enjoy life, huh?
That's because it's a waste to not enjoy it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should learn how to be carefree like you.
Well, it's not exactly being carefree. And to be completely honest with you, life isn't really all it's cracked up to be. So, I enjoy life by escaping reality. I guess you could say it's a diversion to make me forget.
When you say it like that, it kind of makes it sound like today was a waste of time.
Sorry about that, but wasn't it a nice break?
I do feel loosened up.
He feels loosened up. I feel stiffer than ever.
Escape reality sometimes.
Ugh.
Especially someone like
Installing
you.
Balan, good choice.
What
So,
problems are you dealing with then? It's obvious you're trying to escape from something.
now that Garlips is not here, I can reveal that I'm at some point soon I'm just going to put Balan Wonderworld through his letterbox. And then just run off.
I'm sure you have a lot of memories, both good and bad. You must have a lot of stuff on your mind.
All right. Enough about me already.
Hey, what was that sound?
Your stress today. Come on.
Okay.
Welcome to the wondrous world of Balan!
It's probably safe to assume that something really is bothering him. I can't even begin to imagine what kind of life he's lived. And I can't help but wonder what his true feelings are.
It'll be payback. Let me tell you what it's payback for. He put this on an old computer monitor of mine. Don't know how visible it's going to be. Oh, because of the green screen effect, it might not be. Okay. It says... This was made with one of those, tape guns. It says, well, you can read what it says. He did that a very long time ago, so I'm gonna get payback on him. Am I getting this right? I'm worried that we don't understand what happened, so tell me if I get anything wrong. So Kasane and Yuto both have the same character, it's power, and it's called the Red Strings. Correct, Red Strings, time towel power. Thanks, Luca. So then the Kunat Gate is a time-traveling gate that Kasane opened. It won't close because Yuito's power is resonating with hers, and it will close if Yuito dies, so future Yuito asks Kasane to kill him. I don't understand. Even if Yuito himself did ask for it, I would never do that. Yes, there should be another way. Kagero said Tagetsu's goal is to make it so there were never any immigrants. I feel like Kagero was finally honest with us a little. He said that they wanted to use the Red Strings to turn back time and erase the entire history of ever emigrating to Earth. Only turning back time for a portion of the universe is completely unbelievable, but so much we've seen has been unbelievable. Thanks, everyone. I feel like that really simplified the information we have. Hey, today was fun. I forgot to tell you something really important. Listen, Yuto. After living for more than 2,000 years, there's one thing I can say with confidence. Want to know what it is? Today was a good experience, thanks. I suppose I'll bite. What is it? Well, if you play the guitar, you'll be popular. To tell the truth, I'm pretty good. Tell me if you want to learn, I'll teach you. Installing from the disc is so... What, on the Xbox? It's an SSD, man. So there's new stuff in the shop, so let's take a look. Alright, I need 4 of these. I can make 2. Alright. Tick. I've got 1. Tick. Got 1. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, tick. Tick, tick. Okay. I got a gift for my favorite girl in this room.
Okay.
I got another gift for my favorite girl in this room. Xbox One S is an SSD, isn't it?
Thanks.
I kind of like girls' comics and books. You really know what I like. That's because the game tells me what you like. What does the book say? What does the book say? Lorem ipsum dollar citamet. Oh, right, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a hard drive. Lame. Well, at least I suppose that explains the speed. Oh, it's the Xbox One S! Oh, I thought you had a Series S. Never mind, forget everything I've said.
Thanks.
I don't think the One S upscales. I'm not sure. I think it's the Series S that upscales. Pink drink bottle. True Draven, true Draven. Ugh. Brain fart. Powdered sports drinks.
This might not come out right, but it's more fun living in the unit than I thought.
It's a little inconvenient, though.
Yeah, but everyone in our platoon is nice, and I'm always with you. I hope we can keep fighting together. Being with you makes me feel safe.
Vanilla, 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 vanilla.
Maybe it's time to move beyond being childish.
Yeah, Microsoft names are confusing. You've had everything else.
Why are you anxious? I like that we're childhood friends.
Didn't give you the parallelize. Oh no, I did.
This is for me?
XBO. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that. XBOX. Oh my god. That's fucking clever. Confusing but clever.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Right. And also the parallelization. Oh? Did I already give that? Oh, I could only make 2 of them, couldn't I? Yeah, that's right. Only had enough items to make 2 of them. GNU's not Linux. GNU's not Unix. Oh, clever. I see. Got a whole bunch of Bond episodes to do.
Hey, Gamma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gamma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
But doesn't that mean it means GNU's not Unix, not Unix?
But I want to help.
But then that's GNU's not Unix, not Unix, not Unix. But then that's GNU's not Unix, not Unix, not Unix, not Unix. Not boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, boom. The music just turns me on. On. The funky rhythm's coming at you. Oh. It was at some point intended to be called the Xbox 720, right? Because of that football pitch in what movie was it? Oh, it was a movie set in the future, and they had an advertisement on the soccer field for an Xbox 720. I can't remember the film now. Oh, it's gonna drive me mad.
Stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough.
All I can say is that's GNU's to me, but probably old GNU's to everyone else.
But it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired. physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now...
Yeah, you can have the 4KS or the 4KX, right?
It was cold of me to cut
That's
off all
way
contact
better
with
than, like, series.
I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might
What
be
does
my
series
fault he disappeared.
mean?
Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know.
Well, I missed a lot in the past 20 minutes, huh? No, this is all like Bond episode stuff now.
To know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Series S is designed with Game Pass in mind. That's why you can buy the console with Game Pass. You know, as part of a finance deal.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF error I want you to look into whenever you're free.
That's in the past. That's like
so information that can't be found through
2.5 hours ago.
Okay, send me the
I've stopped laughing at that now.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend.
That was a you had to be in it in that
Yes,
moment
I don't need
thing.
to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to. Do other people avoid you?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me. I'm used to it, but it can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
Bond level 4. Attack an unguarded enemy, and Gemma will call out, answer him with YMB. Okay.
This is what it means to trust each other.
I got the new Xbox because there was a good offer on the new Xbox, and then I barely played it. Like, gaming PC is where it's at. I just had a great idea. I'm gonna get an AI to write the lyrics to my next song.
Yuito, this is perfect. Will you accompany me to the gym?
Yeah, sure. Are we lifting weights? If so, why don't we invite Gemma?
I'd like to keep it the two of us today. There is something I wish to confirm with you.
Okay. So, what do you want to confirm?
I'm gonna write a couple of words. I'm gonna give it a verse and a chorus. Then I'm gonna write a word and have it complete each line.
Is something wrong?
Remember when we
And
went
get
to
an
the
AI to
OSF
write a song.
hospital?
Yeah, that was a rough day.
Did you hear the researchers talking about my brother and me?
Oh, well,
You're as bad at lying as ever. So you know then, that my brother and I were duds.
yeah. I didn't say anything because I thought it would bother you.
I see. Thank you for your concern.
He won't look at me. Maybe he didn't want me to know. How did you know
Yeah,
that I knew?
Horizon will come to PC for sure, like the first one.
the
The rumor was God of War was coming to PC. Uncharted is coming to PC. Those were the rumors that I'd heard.
That made me believe that perhaps you knew.
Oh. You could see it on my face. Sorry.
Don't be. It was inevitable that you would find out. I am curious, though. Why did you feel it was necessary to tell everyone that you were one? It's a handicap to be a dud in this world. I fail to see how that knowledge being public would help you.
Well, I didn't think that any of you would treat me differently just because I said I was a dud. And everyone reacted just like I thought they would. It made me realize there's a lot of good in my life. I don't think anyone would care if you told them.
I don't agree.
Luca.
Unlike you, I've lived knowing the burden of being a dud. I may be a Septentrion, but my power was implanted through experiments.
I'm sure you will miss it.
It could suddenly disappear one day. And when that happens, the public will turn on me. That's the fear I've always lived with. I can't just change and become carefree
Almost
like
ran
you.
out.
No matter what the public thinks, you're still Luca. You've been fighting in the OSF for so long. You work hard.
Maybe I should just like move next door to the place in Devon where they make this.
You were strong.
Yes, please, Mr. Devon Coffee Milk Man. Please put 12 of these on my doorstep.
Or my brother.
Every week.
I am not strong enough to fight against the tide.
Oh no.
Luca.
This is who I am. Please, promise me. Please don't tell anyone that I am a dud.
Okay. I promise I won't.
Thank you. And that's all I wanted to talk about. I'm going back now. I am counting on you.
Don't worry. I'll keep my promise.
Internet speed is important when it comes to choosing to live somewhere, but it's not the be-all and end-all. It's not the deal-breaker, because there's always satellite and other options as well.
I'll keep my word, no matter what.
I thought about moving to somewhere absolutely rural and doing satellite internet. If I won the lottery, I might do that.
That's true.
Just like
I respect you.
move to like a forest in the middle of Norway or something. Just have satellite internet.
I'd like to... talk with you some more. I hope you feel the same way.
Of course. You know a lot of stuff, so it's fun talking to you.
There's no bonding with you, Wataru. Where's Love Babe? Here she is. Generic girl. Bond episode time.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing?
I just want to live in the middle of absolutely nowhere.
Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me.
It's bullshit that Sony would bank on Astro's Playroom and then shut down Sony Japan.
Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally
Svalbard.
that was nearby, and Gemma
Svalbard.
He said that my
Tell me
control
more.
of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
A long gun. Oh.
Paying enough attention.
I can get my own peace while I hold my own peace while I live in peace. Oh!
The thing is,
Oh.
I still can't picture what I want to
yeah.
strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining? You know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments? Just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting. I'm not sure if I have one.
That's not so bad.
If you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. Alright. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids. So it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything.
Microsoft's next-gen console is better, as far as I'm concerned, in terms of
Don't worry. I will.
game availability, backward compatibility, power, visuals, support, developers on board. Astro's Playroom is a masterpiece. It is. It's Ape Escape 3 levels of quality. But it's one game on PS5 that's worth playing. Just find a friend who has a PS5 and play Astro on their console. You know? It's one of the best tech demos I've ever played, if not the best tech demo I've ever played. But it's not worth owning a PS5 for. Because it's still only a tech demo.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
Yeah, what is it?
That white flower. The silent snowmelt. Something about it has me curious.
Did you find something out?
I'm not positive yet, but remember when we climbed Hino Mountain?
Yeah, it was cold there. Walking through the snow was tough too.
That mountain is the perfect place for the silent snowmelt to grow, I think.
It's a shame Bloodborne was so shite.
Flower blooming on cold mountains.
Look, okay, maybe I should clarify. Bloodborne was held back by the console it was released. Bloodborne came to PC running at, 60 frames per second or 120 frames per second. At the full graphical capability of the machine, with no frame drops, with perfect performance, then yeah, I think Bloodborne would be great. But from what I've seen, it's held back by the PS4.
That's true, but going alone is a bit... Are you absolutely set on going?
Yes. Even if you try to stop me.
You're kind of... No, you're really stubborn. Alright, I'm going with you.
What? But...
It's no use. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay, then we'll go together.
It's a date?
Yeah. To Hino Mountain.
What, you don't like your game running inconsistently at 20-ish FPS? No, I don't.
It's always so cold here. The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
Yeah, we might have to go to the summit. This climate isn't its natural environment.
Okay, let's go to the summit then.
Is this the ultimate Bond episode? Is Sagumi and I gonna have a romantic evening at Fuckbutt Point? I mean, Hieno Summit. Halfway up, okay. Yeah. It's the obvious Sony game to bring to PC, but yet it's gonna be
You should use clairvoyance. Use my power?
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear.
it's gonna be Uncharted first. Uncharted and God of War. I want Bloodborne on PC though. I'd actually play it. I'd actually give it a shot.
I can hit it. That was impressive.
True, true. The closing of Sony Japan is just so short-sighted.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful. Here we go.
Next.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
This isn't the right flower.
She's looking for the flower with her clairvoyance. Hey, you have
Yeah,
to watch your
they're
step.
looking to de-Japanify, I guess is the word I'm looking for. The Sony company. Well, they're never gonna drag Sony Electronics out of Japan at all. The history of the company is, you know, after World War II, Electronics Company comes and basically rescues Japan from the pit of despair. They're never going to drag Sony Electronics away from Japan. But they're dragging that PlayStation brand away. And yet they still happily sell PlayStation t-shirts and merchandise with hiragana on it. Pisses me off. See them disrespect the brand like that.
Let me borrow this.
That's a big blaze.
Like, was this a long time coming? Did The Last Guardian do like really badly or something? Did The Last Guardian cost so much money to make? Did they not make that back? Because from a logical standpoint, it's possible that the Japan company was costing them too much money, but here's the thing. If you do even a little bit of research on game development, Japanese games don't cost a lot of money to make. They're made on the cheap. That's why you can have a game and it will sell 10,000 copies in Japan, and it will be considered a success. But a game has to sell 15 million in the West. Otherwise it doesn't make back its advertising budget. The cost of hiring people. Japanese games are made on the cheap. They always have been. So if the argument is that Sony Japan was costing Sony too much money, bullshit. Impossible. Absolutely and utterly impossible. I don't like text-to-speech, but I love Uberduck. I think Uberduck is somewhere where text-to-speech wishes it could be. But it's just proof of how good AI has gotten. It's NVIDIA pushing that. It's NVIDIA GPUs powering all the big AI projects. Hell, if you get a home GPU with 12 gig or more of video RAM, you can run things like AI Dungeon on your own machine. Well, you can run it without, but, you know, it takes a minute and a half for it to come up. I don't know the John Cena ice cream meme. If you post it in the Discord, I'll listen to it later. But I'm not familiar with the meme itself. Yeah. Development hell is what costs money in Japanese game development. Games that were in development for a long time, like Final Fantasy Versus 13, eventually becoming Final Fantasy 15. Development starting over. It's rare though. Like, most of the time, Japanese developers have like a small idea, they're given a little bit of money to make it, and then it either does extremely well or it bombs. But you end up with all these weird games like The Adventures of Darwin and Tulip and Freakout. All these weird titles that you wouldn't ever get out of an American developer. At least not until, you know, nowadays with weird indie games being so popular. But back in that day, you'd be a small company with an idea, you'd get a little bit of money, you'd make your game, and then if it sold 10,000 copies, you would be rolling in the cash.
Wait. Oh no.
What do you see?
An other is walking near the flowers. It'll crush them.
Let's hurry.
Am I going to have to fight an other as just a two-man team?
No.
Yeah.
I guess we can't just shoo it away. Watch out. Here it comes. Get ready to fight.
Understood.
Yeah. Small games that don't cost a lot to make. So then when you sell a couple of copies, you're still better off. Japanese game development has always had that kind of approach. Make games on the cheap. Yeah, the very thing that we slam companies like D3 Publisher for, and Data Design Interactive. But, you know, they were just following that same logic that Japanese developers followed. You know, make a game for cheap, sell it for cheap. You only have to sell a small handful of copies. You make your money back. You don't have to put thousands into development costs.
I can still fight.
Winery Chinery. least it's not the boss I had to fight here last time. Even though they're not in my team right now, I can still use my teammates' attacks, which is great. Means I can just cheese this boss with constant partner attacks. Please tell me we rescued those flowers.
That should do it. Are the flowers okay?
Oh yeah, the game needs to be quality. That's where Data Design Interactive... Well, the thing is, their games didn't need to be quality. They were releasing them for so cheap. A new SKU every month. They're making so much money just on people who didn't know any better. But yeah, if your small game is quality, it's going to sell.
No way.
Now, I haven't played The Last Guardian, but from what I've heard, it didn't live up to the quality of other Team Eco titles. And to be honest, that doesn't surprise me because a company can't keep knocking it out of the park
we saved
like
them
that.
from being completely wiped out.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Will they just wilt if you bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them, so I'm pretty confident. But the environment...
Wait. They've made a Captain Lou voice now on Uberduck? Fun.
You're such a kind...
You go to hell before you die.
Would you be opposed to the idea of just leaving these flowers here? This is the best environment for them, so they'll be healthy here.
But you like these flowers. Are you sure?
Just the fact that I was able to see them blooming makes me happy. And you worked hard for that to happen. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy, I don't want to ruin that.
Okay, let's go then.
Yeah.
Me and Sagumi sitting in a tree.
Hey, how come you wanted to bring the flowers back with you?
Huh? Oh, it's a rare flower, so I wanted to try to grow it myself.
So a little intellectual curiosity then? Guess you're like a botanist.
When I grow a new plant, it's like I get a new friend.
I ain't checking while the stream's on now, because I'm just about to end anyway.
Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come visit the flowers again.
Sure. And...
Was there another reason?
No, it's nothing.
Oh.
She loves me.
Okay. There's obviously another reason. Now I really want to know what it is. But it's not like I can force her to tell me. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me eventually. We should get back to the hideout and get some rest.
She loves me. Yeah. Oh, she doesn't have good eyesight. Maybe that's why she fell in love with me, because she can't see how ugly I am. Oh, there you are. My babe, my love, my darling. Okay. Okay. Ugh. They didn't add fur and also darken the area of the crotch so the player wouldn't be able to dangle from its genitals. Oh dear. Oh, that's amazing. Oh man. I love it. Okay. Thank you very much. for joining me today. Unfortunately, we're not going to get this game beaten by next month, because it turns out the game is way longer than I thought it was. But tomorrow we start spooky streams. It's a little bit of a soft start for spooky streams. Wow. I thought we were, honestly, going to get a whole stream without that. Where is it? There it is. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof. Right, anyway, we're going to start off slow with Yiba and Iru. When either one of them ends, we will slot Scarlet Nexus back in. Okay, thank you very much for joining me. Until next time, if we live that long. Take care. Bye-bye.